How's it going? We're back again, playing some more Satisfactory. Look, I actually put a new clean sheet behind me for once. God, it actually looks a little bit decent now. Nah, not decent, it looks better. Slightly better. And we'll wait till a bit later, but oh, never mind, check this out, ready? Whoop. I got a new camera. And that one's cool, I can actually pick that one up. Only because I haven't set up a proper mounting point for it yet. I need to get it way better. Well, there we go. For now, we'll use this one. Oh, also the lighting's terrible. There we go. I have a light over there. Still not good enough. I need to get an actual light for it, but there we are. I need to actually get a proper mounting point for that and a better light, but the setup's way better. Oh, it's way better. Anyway, let's play some Satisfactory, eh? We'll switch back over to the other camera. It's a little bit brighter, a little bit nicer. It's a shittier camera. It's a little bit delayed, but at least the exposure feels better. I don't know. And when it's only a little cam like that, it's fine. I suppose. Yeah. I don't know. Nope. Alright, here we are. And where did we leave off last time? Well, we had gotten this set up, which should convert the oil into heavy oil residue. It should sink the polymer resin over the back there, and then turn the heavy oil residue up the top here into fuel for this. These, we were getting ready to actually pump water into them. So, how much water did each one need again? I can't quite remember. It's been a whole day. So, 100 water there, 100 water here, and then it's another 120 here, right? So, 320 all up. So, we're just going to go 120, 100, and 100. So, like that. Already clearing my throat a bunch. Haven't been talking a whole lot today. And also drinking only milk. As always, God, I need to... Why am I doing it that way? That's dumb. I'm going to come out of there into there. Maybe just to there. And then we'll put these on the end. Yeah, sure, why not? God. It's rough. Get those sorted out, which is a little bit nicer. God, we need flight out here. Alright, and now we get flight out here, because holy shit, I'm gonna die if I don't have it. Page 8. And we'll go to 12. Like that. God. Need to get a drink of water. I should have done that before I started the stream. Water. Alright. Nice. Well, this is how it's gonna work. Let's bring a little bit of power here so we have a little bit of flight, you know? We can bring it from there. Doesn't look good, but it's gonna work. this I think we'll bring the pipes over and then we'll bring them up that way. Maybe. How should we wire them? Or maybe we'll bring them up. What a pain in the ass. I reckon that needs to be moved out just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Either way, the pump's going to be up this end, so we can wire the rest of these up. Like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we'll get these ones wired up as well. At least we should be able to fly as we move further down the loose now. Further down the road. However you want to think about it. Nice. Much nicer. Yeah, then we just need to go through and actually finish it. Shouldn't be too difficult. We have flight? Yeah. I was gonna say, how far do we have it? What's the difference? What's the distance we have it? Can we go another line? No. We'll call it that. We'll do 2 lines at a time. Well, we only have 1 more line to do after that anyway, so. Never mind. These need to be 100. Paste their information in, those 2, and these 2. While we're here. Nice. We're so close to doing some game dev tonight instead of bloody Satisfactory, but I thought I better get back to it. I don't know. I've been enjoying Satisfactory a lot tonight. A lot lately. It's been good. God, I haven't figured out how to speak again yet tonight. Maybe that'll come in an hour or so. Oh, speaking of what's also coming at some point, I'm gonna have to get distracted at some point and go eat my dinner. Mum's cooking roast pork for dinner, and I'm tagging along to that. Well, I bought the roast, so she's just cooking. So I'm gonna enjoy that at some point. Already tired though. I spent all day rearranging my van. Getting this set up. Just that. I mean, that's the only practical application of everything that I've created. I can plug a bunch of extra shit into my computer, which is nice. I've only got one thing plugged into the USB port of my actual computer, and that's the hub. Which is pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty clean. But alright, let us get this and move it around. Man, not move it around. Move it out 1 from where it was before. It's words that I was going to try and use, but no. No, I haven't figured out language yet tonight. cooking. Oh. I feel like I'm always just a little bit weird when I start stream. I don't know. I feel like it just takes me a second to get into it and relax. And be like, okay, cool, we're going. You know? I don't know. It's all good. Alright, and there it is. Is that actually at the right height? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever put one of these in and it actually sit at the right height. It's just always slightly off. Though I don't think I've ever actually built in the ocean. No, I didn't use actual fuel loops at the power factory. Crazy. Alright, I reckon we're gonna go something like this. Kind of just wanted to go up the side of the building, you know? I think that, but like with a little bit of a, as a balcony, I'm gonna do this, and then below that. Man, I can't speak yet. I think I want to do it with this side of the building. Gotta give it enough room for a pump. Like that. Wait, what do you mean straight mode didn't work there? Just give me what I know. What I know and love. Oh. Alright. I think these ones are wrong. That. Better. Alright. And there it is. Actually, no, not better. I don't like it still. We'll go to that one too now. And do it this way. It's gonna be perfect. Alright? Perfect. That way. And then bring all of these to here. Oh, not this one, Jesus. Anything but that song. One day when I'm in hell, they're gonna use that to torture me. I know it. I just know it. It's just gonna be that on repeat. Just 1,000 years into it, I'm just rocking back and forth, going, "Answer the phone! Answer the fucking phone!" Alright, okay, so these need power up here. But besides that, this should now be working. That's the water... Oh, wait, I didn't even connect it. Never mind. Never mind. These are going to come down here somewhere. There? I think that's it, right? It's kind of hard to tell if they're straight. I'm going to go with that, though. Nearly ready to actually turn this factory on. Getting there. How should I... Start here. Here. There, right? Yep. And then do that. And that. I guess you're going back here because I want to go under there. I don't love it, but we don't really have a better option, do we? That'll do. That. Like that. Alright, so then we need 5 pumps over here. Is the rotation good? There. A little bit annoying. At least I know how to rotate shit around a pipe now. It's crazy that I just didn't know that for so long. Took dicking around with hypertubes for like an hour. Okay, maybe not that long. It was a pain in the ass, but maybe it wasn't an hour. Right, I'm imagining a wall here. A wall. In my mind, I see a wall. And the wall looks like that. Clips, but it's fine. Because you can't tell from the outside. This. And there it is. Beautiful. That'll be how we connect the power. That. Did I hit him on the other side? I did. Just checking. Nice. Toy. Alright, so they're gonna go up there. And that's gonna be water pumping. Pump it up! Why is it... Oh, there's no power. I was going to say, why is it not getting water? Alright, so where does the power come off? At the top there? Beautiful. Alright, so let's add a row of power over the top of these. Same as we've done with everything else. 14. Like that. I think I went to that, didn't I? Yeah, like that. Good. Yeah, fuck it. I was gonna say, maybe I could go to that line there, but yeah. Who cares? I'm not that fast, honestly. Oh, that was 13. I'm fast enough to care about that part. Yo, how's it going, man? Welcome back. How's it going, man? Did I say that? I don't know. I feel like I'm still waking up, but I've been awake for ages. It's the end of my day. It's just the first time I've had a real conversation today, really, when it comes to talking on stream or having to try and string at least enough thought together for a conversation. Oh, I got another webcam as well, look. Woo. 2 of them. That's the new one. That one there is just my laptop webcam. But, yeah. And then I can turn it off if I want to. Yeah. Actually added some hotkeys as well. So, getting there. And now I just need to add a light. I need a proper light. Actually, I need better lighting in this whole van. I can move this camera too. The entire van... Oh, the entire van's lit up by that one single shitty light up there. It's not good. So, I need to give the place a better lighting scenario anyway. So, yeah, getting there. That's what I've been up to today. That's why I'm so tired. I've been working on that all the goddamn day. Yeah, trying to clean my van up enough and then rewire all my computer stuff. It's nice. It's neat now. Yeah, no, it's good. After I eventually got it all working. Oh, man. Tired, though. Yeah, no, I'm quite happy with it all. Getting there with it. One day I'll be a professional streamer. I've had the van for ages. It's my great-grandparents' van. That's why it's so old and shitty, because it's like 500 years old. But you know, I've lived in here the whole time. I've been here since not long after I left high school. It would have been more or less when I got my license, I think. I moved back down to Mum's, and I've been in the caravan for most of it. Not all of it. Yeah, no, I do like it in my van. It's pretty good. Could do with a few upgrades, but you know, we're getting there. Slowly getting there on the upgrades. I'm really happy with that as just a little step forward to getting the stream looking a little bit better. Cleaned up the wall behind me. It's still just a pillow, like a giant lounge. It's a mattress leaning up against a wall. That's what I'm leaning against here. So, you know, I'm limited with what I can do with that. I put a clean sheet on it. I need to actually, like, build a lounge out of a bed to set this area up properly. One day. I'd like to, but to do that, it means I have to have all the shit ready to do it in a single go. Otherwise, I don't have a lounge that night. Yo, how's it going, Carney? What's happening, man? Speaking of, I'll show off to you too. Check this out, ready? Magic. Pretty fucking cool, eh? I've been getting it sorted. Slowly, that's what I bought myself for my birthday. I bought a new USB hub and a new camera. But the new camera's lighting's not very good. It's quite dark. And I don't really like it. I can't get it much brighter. I got a ring light sitting behind it, but it doesn't. It's a shitty ring light. It's not like an actual ring light. It's just a light that happens to be a ring. Here, look, I can show it. Oh, whoops. I can move this camera. See? Yeah, need to get the lighting set up. Yeah, I've been doing all my work. Look at it. Look at all that wiring. It's beautiful. I don't know if you can really tell. I can't really. But look, I've done hooks and everything. The hooks are beautiful. The wires are all nice and neat and tidy. Took me all bloody day, but I got it. And I'm very happy with it. Just a slight upgrade to our setup. Just incremental upgrades, you know. Nice scissors, yeah. I forgot that I had paraphernalia around. The scissors are just chilling. Those scissors, I'm pretty sure I stole from high school. I'm pretty sure they come from Richmond River High School. I'm almost certain of it. I don't think I've ever bought a pair of scissors. They're fucked too. They're so bad. The gap in them is crazy. Like, when you chop, you have to push the blades together to actually get any amount of scissor action. Not the best. They're classics. I don't want to replace them. Yeah, they're accidental safety scissors. They weren't exactly safety scissors. Yeah, I'm gonna bet they were stolen out of the art rooms at Richmond River High School. Because I couldn't think of another place I could have possibly gotten scissors from. It almost certainly wasn't like Kmart or something like that. Yeah, it's government subsidies. That's right. That's what you get for going to a public school. You get to steal things every now and then. Just the supplies that you need to chop up. But alright, so this means we're making fuel. Technically. We can turn this factory on. Let's turn it on. Turn me on, Mr. Deadman. Yeah! I want it, I need it. Banger of a song. I don't know how to actually hook this up in any sort of pretty way, so I'm gonna... Oh, right, you can't actually just E on that. It's horrible. And then go down like that. Beautiful. Alright, so... yeah, just a little factory. It's only small. Then you gotta fork out $20 for the scientific calculator. I mean, compared to how much you spend on CSGO, that's fine. You can afford a fucking calculator, can't you tight ass? But alright. These should now produce a bunch of heavy oil and beautiful things. Yeah, I was gonna say, how much is a bloody... I mean, this is like a few years ago at this point. Me and Carney are 26, so I'm not sure how long ago it was that I actually bought a scientific calculator. I'm sure I have one around somewhere. My pencil case is right here. It's the Stig lavatory bag. Got a couple glue sticks in there that I can huff later on. I got a miniature deck of cards. Another glue stick. Another glue stick. And then just a bunch of pens and pencils. Oh, and some super glue. More glue to huff. Nice. I'm in the money. And a drone propeller? I can't even remember having a drone. And put my arts and crafts supplies away now. Goddamn, can't. I mean, it's more of an investment than some things are, I suppose. I'd have more faith in your bloody CSGO knife appreciating in value than your crypto assets. Although I don't know if you even have any crypto assets, but still. You went sailing and your mate ran over a surfer. That sounds like you didn't go sailing very well. That is hilarious, though. Not the creepy song. Have to send me a link at some point. Hey, just send me a link on Facebook or on Discord. Probably be the easiest way. But alright, so this here that we've just made is however much fuel. It is, hang on, we have a plan somewhere. I'll get up. Give me a second. Draw.io. There it is. Will it pop up on here this time? No, fine. Dox me then. I'll move it over here. God, it's loading so incredibly slow. I am also opening my factory plan at the same time. God damn, it's a long ass video, Carney. We'll have to skip through it. You're sleepwalking with a lyricist. We were programmed a long time ago. I don't trust your music. I'll get in trouble. Nice. Nice day at the beach, wasn't it? Hey, don't... Yeah, just to be safe, I'll just keep the regular one playing. I'll skip through it a little bit, because I don't want to. Fuck yeah. He looked like he's having fun. Doesn't look like it was a very good day for a bloody surf. Why was old mate out surfing in the first place? Even the fucking back waves are shit. That one actually looked alright, the one that was coming in there. Yeah, well, not a very good day to be surfing on, is it? Anyway, back to what we were actually doing, Carney. You bloody distracted me. We were working on a little rocket fuel factory. Nice. Got a decent amount in there. Got a decent distance, I mean. Alright, so 1,066 compacted coal. What a shit number. Compacted coal. We need 43. 43. Damn, that's such a shitty amount. But 43 compacted coal. 43 machines with compacted coal, sorry. And that is going to be built... where do we build that? I don't want to put it over the top of the other ones. We've got more oil there, more there. I mean, it is a fair bit of room around. Huh. What am I thinking, Carney? What am I thinking? We need to place them somewhere. If we do it above, we can then run the fuel back downstairs. So I think we do it above. Maybe. I think we just do it in like sort of a separate factory over here. Like a separate, not a separate factory, but like a separate building in the same factory thing. Just over the water. One part of me was like, maybe I shouldn't do it over the water, so that way we have plenty for extractors. But I think we're good on water for the extractors. So here is going to be 43 watt. Compacted coal is going to be assemblers. Yes. God. Oh, God. Fuck. So this is why we need to do this, because I want a better recipe for this stupid compacted coal. I want a better recipe for it. Where are my assemblers? There's 3 assemblers. Oh, 4 assemblers right there. I was gonna say, I know there's a 4 assembler. I knew it. Back here. What was the number again, Carney? I forgot. 1066 divided by 25. 43. Eight. What do you mean invalid placement? Oh, this stupid cop. Fucking ACAB, am I right? All copper is bad. It's a bitch. I was trying to think of something different. I should have said it is a bitch. Anyway, here we are. Alright. 8, 12. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, that's 24. Oh no, I'll make a floor above it. Beautiful. Alright, we'll plug these in first, real quick. Otherwise it'll be a pain in the ass. And it will annoy the shit out of us. Alright. All of these need to be set to compacted coal, but we're not done yet. I mean, I'll do it. Hang on, I need power. Non-negotiable. God, I wish I had better internet here in Australia, Carney. I've been watching bloody Pirate Software play the new Dune game, and holy fuck, it looks fun. It's the only time I've ever been like, man, I want to play an MMO. I'm this fucking close, Carney. I'm this close to buying it and trying it. Have you seen it? Are you still there? It says I have one viewer, I'm pretty sure it's you. Oh no, I think I might have to get Starlink too, honestly. I think I might have to. I can't afford it really right now, but I think I might have to get it. How much does it cost? it'd be the installation that'd be the pain in the ass, right? I think I do need to get it. I need to get something. But, have you seen the new fucking Dune game that I'm talking about? It looks so fucking sick, bro. I mean, it looks like most games that get made in Unreal Engine, but... damn. 130 a month. I could probably do that if I had to. I wonder what we pay for ours currently. Maybe I can just convince Granny to switch. And we just have better internet. Maybe. No, I'm not talking about the movie, I'm talking about the game. The new game that's come out. Look at this, since you're the one in here. This is what I've been watching. I've just been going fucking, I've been sitting here for the last, I don't know, well, the whole time that I've been cleaning and like doing my shit, I've been watching this in the background. Which, it's the only MMO I've ever seen that I want to play.
He has arrived.
Oh, Bailey left and Meatball arrived. That's...
Seen them both at the same time.
That's true. I've never met Meatball and Bailey at the same time.
It is a little bit trippy that we're playing the same music. Oh no, he's not even playing music.
Nice.
I just immediately thought it was his music.
Yeah, I'm going off to the next location.
But this is an MMO, like this is June, like there's fucking giant worms that come and fucking eat you and shit like that. Like, and you just can't win against them, like you just have to survive in the world against the worm. You know what I mean? Like it's
Spaces up above.
a very unforgiving kind of
The
game.
treasure train is completely new. It makes it so that basically it's September during the train. So if you get 5 subs or more right now, they're
Ah,
35.
man, fuck, it looks fun. I think I might get it. I don't know, maybe. I'm thinking about it. It looks so fun. What do I got down here? 24. Yeah. It's just, oh man, it just looks so cool. It looks exactly like the kind of game that I could suck at. You know what I mean? And that sounds fun. Alright, there is 36. $40. And we need 43. Okay, fine, I'll just add 2 to these. Actually, that, and I'll just tab it. I'll delete the other ones. This one needs to go. These ones and these ones. So it'll be 24 downstairs plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus 12. 19 plus 24 is 43. Beautiful. Beautiful. I did the math, Connie. I did it. God, stop fucking selecting. One day. One day I'll click the right buttons. I wonder how long dinner's gonna be. It feels weird having dinner being cooked for you. It doesn't often happen. It's really nice. I like it. It's nice when Mum cooks. It means I don't have to. Oh, I had to pay for it, which does suck. I still had to pay for it. I just honestly have no idea how to cook a roast, so... Mum's doing that. I get so sick of cooking. I don't mind cooking. I like cooking when I have someone to cook for. When it's just me, I don't really give a shit. Like, I'm pretty fucking lazy when it's just me. CJ's the chef of like the friends that I hang out with every now and then. I rarely hang out with friends, but CJ's the one that the chef of the group. It's always fucking sweet when you go around to his place and he's just like, "Oh, bro, I've just cooked dinner. You want some?" And I'm like, "Fucking hey!" He always makes mad food. I mean, he's an actual chef, so. Or at least was at one point. I don't know if he's... I mean, he's working with Sean now. He's the office lady. He manages well, tries to be the office lady. He ends up working probably a bit more than he would like to. I don't know. It's been a while since I've caught up with Siege and Sean. Should probably go see what they're doing. It's been a minute. Okay, so a problem that I have is... we need to make that much in this machine. And you know what? Where the fuck's my mouse? Give me the... Okay, I'm actually going to do something different. I'm going to go here. And... I'm going to say... 1066.666. I'm gonna make that bigger. Not square it. How do I make it bigger? God damn it. I don't know where she heard that one, eh? Who fucking knows, can't he? Shit, what would this actually be? So, we're doing 25 times 43... 1075, so that's how many we're gonna make. Compacted coal. And then... Fuck, what's that remainder there, Carney? What's 75 minus 66.6666666? I can't remember. $8.3333333. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. So that will be just going into a sink. We'll waste a little bit in order to make it pretty. Like that. Make it a bit neat and a little bit more tidy. Also, that don't need to be there. Alright. So that's what we gotta do, Connie, is, It's quite shit when it comes to how we gotta unload this. Alright, that's where we're going to be able to put a train. Maybe not like that. Alright, we're gonna need one for sulfur, one for coal. Damn. Sulfur's gonna be the pain in the ass. Fuck. Maybe these ones down here, but is there more down there? It's a solid maybe. Let's go for a run. Once we get into there, I want to run the power down to here and see if that works. Yeah, one more. Whee! So I think that one there's what we're going to. And then we'll take the power down that way. Bye. Ah! Ah, he's way over there. Get the... Jesus. Yeah, more or less straight south we're heading that way. Shit, oh! Nearly fell off the cliff. How do I get down here? Oh, something down there worked. That works. There you go, Bean Man. We're gonna get rid of this while we're here. Oh, missed him. Oh shit. Ah. Got him. Ah. That was the third one out there. And I have got this one, right? Where are I? There. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Now that we can dismantle these, I like to clean it up, you know? It's nice. How much inventory space? Plenty! Clean? Clean. Alright, where were we going again? We wanted to get from here... that way. Guess just keep going. We should find at least... I don't know. I guess those two, shit. Hang on. I'm pretty sure these two here are connected. None of them are powered right now. Neither is that one. But I'm pretty sure they're connected. So as long as we can take power to at least one of them, or at least the wire going between them, we should be good. Where the fuck did that just go from? There. Talented. Hopefully there's some sulfur in this area. Because that would make my life easier. I can at least see where I'm going. Beautiful. Damn it, it's impure. Ah, shit. I can only make use of 780 of that. We need 10... Oh no, that should be enough. Because if we put a Mark III miner there, we can get 300. Ow, ow, shit. Bitch. Okay, where was I? Yeah, if we can take... that one, Jesus Christ. If we can take 780 from here, and then another 300 from here, that should be 1080, which is 5 more than we need. So, yay! Alright, yeah, so let's go all the way over to here. So just east. I'm gonna follow this. Ah. I haven't quite figured out how to use this yet. Ah! I can't squeeze through, can I? No, I didn't think so. I had to dodge it. Alright, where are we at? Due east. Is there a cave there? No? Just mossy? Oh, falling. Hey, I'm pretty sure this is where I built my original base. In my first playthrough. Ah. Okay, fine, we'll take it. Beautiful. Beautiful berries. Alright, and here it is. Sulfur there. And there was some coal just here. Where was the coal? Right there. Both of the coal ones are pure though. That's annoying. I was gonna say, that's fine. We're gonna just add them onto one train. So we're gonna add the sulfur and the coal all to one train. It's gonna go there, 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 up to this one, and then back down to here. Alright, so we need a train station here somewhere. I thought that'd clear out a bit more. Shit. Alright, yes. Train station, right there. Actually, we're gonna put the train station up here. Why not? Do we not have... we do have power just over there. This is the... God damn it! This is the best... Stand! Stop falling off it! Jesus Christ. This is the best way to do the thing, is what I was trying to say, like 40 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The ending is pretty cool, as in the ending to the game. I've never made it there. And at this rate, I probably never will. I play so goddamn slowly. It's a thing. Maybe one day we'll see it for ourselves. Maybe. Yeah, no, my thing is that I mainly just spend way too long building factories. Like, there is a lot on this map that... We're in the quiet corner of the map. There is nothing in this area. Ow. You need to go back up over here. Oh, over there. I did fully just lose my bearings there. Alright, it's beautiful. Now we can fly. Thank God. Imagine if that wasn't connected to power, I would have cried. Jesus. Also, how's it going, Bobby? Welcome in. Someone new that I don't think I've seen here before. I didn't mention that when you were here, when you first rocked up. Which was 5 seconds ago when I first addressed you. That's what I meant to say. One day I'll figure shit out. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna go... I guess sulfur in the first, coal in the second, sulfur in the third. I don't know, it's gonna be weird. Who knows? Do-do-do-do. No, that's good. I was worried that wasn't gonna. Oh, that was gonna be too high though. Should be alright. Is this the impure? Yeah, this needs to be Mark 3. Actually, they both need to be Mark 3 for this. Production. Mine, Mark 3. Need some supercomputers. Yay! Super! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where are they? Where the hell are they? Did I just drop... I went past them twice. Hang on. Craft some AI limiters first. And why not? Give me 2 seconds, I'll chop up as well. Actually, we're good. What's the... Yeah, that's the better angle. I do love this setup. It's nice that we can switch it around. Especially doing this one just for Carney. Just doing a... Just for Carney. I love being able to do that. That makes it totally worth it. I do need to get it set up a little bit better. I need better lighting in here as well. But besides that, I'm really happy with this. I really like my new setup. It's really nice to be able to actually do it all. And it'd be just a little bit nicer. Everything's in weird, wonderful spaces now, though. I don't know where anything is. It's all moved around. Alright, so we're probably going to need 20 of these supercomputers, which is really annoying. But we are going to need to actually let these craft up. Luckily, I'm chopping. Luckily. Oh, man. I've had a good day. I've achieved stuff today. I'm sure this will be a great stream too, but as far as I'm concerned, I've already had a good day. This would have to be a pretty shit stream to have a shit day, you know what I mean? I'm quite happy with how it's all turned out. Mostly just this. Anyway. Anyway, did that work? Did the camera work? I couldn't see, I was looking that way. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so fucking slow as well, I was meant to chop up here. That normally 20 supercomputers would be easy. Easy for me to quickly chop up in. We've only got 4 more! Oh, I'm too slow! That's surprisingly... Oh, the camera's microphone is scary. If I tap the camera, it just like redlines the fucking microphone and then has to like cut in and out. So technically I do have 3 microphones available to me at the moment. I could use my laptop's microphone, I could use my microphone, or I could use my camera microphone. And they're all pretty shit. Except for this one. This one's alright. It does alright. It's not that bad. Craft some more AI limiters while I'm chopping. I'm nearly done. Well, I'm nearly there. I need to just change dollary dues back to points. Hang on, I'm gonna do that. I think I can do that, right? Yeah, there we go. Actually, no. I'll set it back to dollary dues. And then, when it replies to that command, first words. This one here. We'll just say use exclamation mark points. Because dollary dues is too much, and I don't even actually have that as a function. I mean, I do. I got... yeah, here. Points, dollary dues, balance, bal and balance. They're all good. But yeah, anyway. Anyway, give me 2 seconds, have this Billy, and then I'll be back. I'll be back. Be right back. What do you mean, don't forget to update the points balance command? God damn it, hang on, what does the points balance command look like? Also, we've been crafting away a lot of AI limiters over here. Alright, that's the one that I'm just talking about. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're done. We have the pooters. Production. Mark 3. Beautiful. $300 per minute. That's going to be going into... one of these. Two. Actually, yeah, rotate it this way. Horrible. Give me a drink. Alright, beautiful. So you, as a train, aren't connected. I probably should. Yeah, I'll do this. Do like an up and over type deal. Like that. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? That's also still not plugged in. That's fine. You... Actually, yeah, why don't we just go like this? Not like that. Like this. So this is actually plugged in. Which is going to be... loading one. It's gonna be miscellaneous loading. Yep. I don't have flight. Come on. Something like that. Something like that. That's high. Like that. Like that, and like that. Also, what's the matter? Who are you? Well, you could have just left me alone. Alright, we'll bring this out and around. That. Bucket like that is pretty nice. This one, it's a pure coal, isn't it? Alright, then it doesn't actually need to be Mark 2, it needs to be Mark 3. Mark 3, it needs to be Mark 2. God. And fully overclock, yeah. Oh. Yep. And while we're here, where the fuck are they? They're right at the bottom, right? I knew that. God, I feel bad for the slugs. I'm really put them through the ringer. Poor little fuckers. Alright, so 600 there, 600... No, 600 there, 300 over here. Which means I need a buffer. Sorry, forgot about that. I don't know if this one needs one, but we'll add one. And that. Alright, so that should allow that to back up even when these are loading. Should be gorgeous. The only thing we'll want to do... Ooh, we need to turn it around to go up and over. Actually, no, we can turn it around by, like, going like this. Yeah, this will do. This actually wasn't what I was going to do. But I am changing my idea. And it's going to work either way. Something like that. And then we just go like this. That dips down, which means we can just put it up. We don't need to go that far up, jeez. Yeah, there. There. These need to join back up again somehow. We can do that. Nah. It's so ugly. Alright, what we're gonna do is at least move that back down. Hang on. I'm figuring it out. Alright, all but that last one. And then that'll ramp down. Just like that. And that'll be good enough. Also, no, not that'll be good enough. This, I'll go up and over the road. Just to make it look a little tidier. Why not? No, I wanted that to go up higher. Too high. Alright, that's good enough for a train? Shit. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we can go around a little train. Wait, that also still feels too short. Is it not? No, we're good. Okay, we're good. Alright, we have done this wrong. So what I'm going to do is head back here. We're going to go from to target. It's going to be pink as it's going to be temporary. Temp. We're going to have another one down here. I don't give a shit what the... Target to temp. Right, so we'll head back over to... Okay, I think I'm just a little bit out of that distance. Oh, never mind. This seemed too good to be true, didn't it? Had to check. think here was my first base ever. Yeah, this is it. Oh, nostalgia. Wasn't actually that long ago, but still. Ah, the little rocket fuel factory. That's where we're going. Ah. 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 Slide jump fucked up 3 times. Oh, I wanted to smack him on the ass, but it lagged. That was the main reason. Totally not just because my trajectory was off. Damn, Mike's back. Oh, how far are we? We should have launched ourselves. There we are. Oh, fuck me. Not going great on the slide jumps today. Oh, wait, have I cleared this place out? Fine, we'll do it. God damn. Can we get the sleight of hand perk or something? I want faster reloads. Ooh, is that still a thing? I don't know, I haven't played COD since like Black Ops 2. What, did it spawn into smaller ones? Jesus. Nope, missed you. Got you that time. Missed you that time. Bad shot. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I've almost certainly already been here, so I'm just going to dismantle. Yep. Bad more than anything, because I don't get to see any cool things now. Kick the nuts as well. Alright, we're good. Over to that one. And then we're going to make a train this way. Oh, leave something on the... I swear to God, I know how to slide jump. I swear to God. They changed it. Alright, we're here. Bonk. Alright, so... Train. We wanted to come in over there, I guess. I guess since that's where we've got it. But to be fair, it's all coming from that direction, so 180 this bitch. And I think it's going to be a full-size train station as well. As in... Freight, 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 and freight. It's frightening, isn't it? Sorry, that was so dumb. Also, I didn't even rotate it, I put it the same direction. Oh well, we're gonna have to turn around anyway. Regardless, it's gonna be a single lane track. Just like that. God. I've been talking too much, my nose is getting fucky. Fucky. I don't know what made me think to say that. I'm sorry. Alright, you coming this way. So about here. And you going this way. have shit stuck in my nose. And by shit, I mean like cat fur or something. Or a cobweb. It's hard to tell the difference. I've been cleaning all day. Yeah. Now, we can plug this in. Of course it's this side. God damn it. Always the side that isn't towards the building. My nose is ticklish. So I feel like there's a hair in it or something. It's knocked up. I do live with a cat, a little asshole, but over. Where are you, Racky? There's my pussycat. Racky. Where are you, Buffett? Hey. Ah, I see him. He's on the bed. Never mind. He's passed out on the bed. You're alright, mate. Don't worry. I won't bother him. Just wondering where the fuck he was. Been a minute since I've heard from him. Where are you? Sorry. Every time. It has to be the most referenced song. At least on my channel. I don't think I've ever actually listened to the whole song. Probably have it like a party or something, right? Almost so. Like year 8 rollerblading. When did that song come out? God, I remember fucking in the height of me doing like rollerblading, the group that I did it with, the song that was poppin' was Gangnam Style. So that gives you whatever era that was, that's when I was rollerblading. I remember that much. But okay, so that is going to be a trade. Fascinating observation. I know. But that is going to be a train that goes all the way over to wherever the fuck I'm going. Make sense? Check out? Alright, cool. We're off then. And this is how we do it, just this. Where are we going to first? Temp target, I believe, is number 1. All the way up there. Beautiful. We shall go. And it shall be beautiful. I wonder how dinner's coming along. I'm getting hungry. What do you mean invalid aim location? You sound insane. You're crazy. You're gaslighting me. Right, and then we're going up onto that hill up there, right? Yes. be good if you could rotate. Just like in the, like nudge rotate, you know? There. No! Why did I just select both of them? Idiot. God. That's why. So I meant to do it that way. Fool. You're a fool. Better keep it close to the cliffside. Aim it back towards this little rock here that we'll run it off. And then I'm going to go up there. Press the right button. There we go. Close enough. That. I think this is gonna work. I don't know. How far are we? Alright, over the top of this. Then a little bit further. No? Which one is it on? Is it that one? Oop. I don't know, who cares? Let's just get there. Ooh! Nearly fell off. This has power, right? Yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna mine this from 10 meters away. I have really long arms, alright? Shut up. Why did I say shut up like I designed the game? Oh, this isn't my game. I don't have to defend it. Alright, I want to go probably just straight forward. Or lower. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that way. And then I do want to head slightly in that direction. Yep. Alright, how are we looking? Why am I not getting power? Jesus. We need to get rid of so many of these. I mean, we'll go back and actually make a nice bridge one day. One day. Alright, I want to head over to that one. Damn, yeah, probably at a 45-degree angle. That's nice, actually. Yeah, that's good enough. Where are we going? Oh, we're going there. Okay, maybe I'll delete this. Delete that. And where's the nearest power? That's not connected though, there's power, is it? Wait, no, we just... Yeah, we just flew off it. Yeah, we're good. Get it, Jesus Christ! I clicked it like 50 times. You bastard! So, son of a bitch. Oh, fine, we'll go like this. A little bit further to the end, and then down. And now we've figured it out. Alright, so, right here is going to be the next train station. Or at least somewhere here. We're going to get from there down to here again. Explosive stuff. And a little bit of room. Alright. So, let's make a little platform. Probably exactly that. And we don't actually want it to go that high. We might have to reroute some of that train to stay at this height. But this is sulfur again, isn't it? Oh, son of a bitch. Good. You are 300, and this needs to be 780. I believe. Wait, what does it need to be? Hang on. Check this. So we need a total of 1075. We have 300, so we need 775. So you are a Mark III. You're 775. Like that. 780 is the best we can do with the best belt we've got, and we only want 5 less than that, so quite lucky actually. going to be a tight squeeze, but I reckon we can do it. We'll hit all the loading stations on the way back, I reckon. That does need a storage container. A buff. Like that. Oh my god, every fucking time. It's rigged. The game's rigged. It's actually... It's rigged. Beautiful. Correct? Oh, right, no, that's not plugged in, never mind. Okay, so we want to come through at this height from this train. So just for reference, it actually lines up so well with the edge of that. Oh, Jesus Christ, I thought I wasn't going to catch a flight then. And, alright, get rid of all these. So, I was kind of right, we don't actually want that to be. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. It's good enough. Fuck. No! Nailed it. Nailed it. Alright, beautiful. So, we can take off. Temp target, remove, and we're off down to this one now. From there, and then back up to there. It's down on the edge there. I'm on the edge. Of glory. Is it glory? I'm pretty sure that's the word, right? I have no fucking idea. Bang, bang. Bang. Also, we're gonna have to get rid of some of those trees. only been playing for 2 hours? God. Oh, that's perfect. We are heading like straight to where we need to be going. Well, better go back and actually lay some train. It's like laying pipe, except it's oddly shaped. Like me. Nearly there. God. I wonder how long this is actually going to take to complete the trip. Let me fly! God, you suck. Game's rigged. I was gonna run him off the edge, but... easier solution. Beautiful. Can we switch back to goodness? Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, and just across this flat. Pretty sure. I could not see where my mouse was there, and that was confusing the shit out of me. Actually... yeah. Actually... there. Beautiful. Where that? Where that? I think we're going to the... no. We might be going to the coal that I first used in my first playthrough. I think it might be. That's so funny. For me. My E button isn't working. There we go. Just stopped. Oh, I forgot we have nudge. Beautiful. I forgot that's just a thing we have now. Just way better nudges. I'm gonna go up and over. Oh, well, it wasn't down there. I don't think this is the same coal node, is it? Oh, no, it is. It is. It's down and around. I'm not going the right direction. I'm going the general right direction, but not really. What's the matter with me? You? Yeah, you'll be alright. Sorry, tree. Needed to see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's definitely it. I remember making a little bridge and a miner over here. And that one's pure. Yes, it is. Alright, so we'll get rid of the mine. We won't get rid of that. We'll move away from it a little bit further. Now we'll get rid of it. Then the last place we're going to head, after here, is actually I don't even need to make a marker. I can just turn on train stations. Jesus, there's so many in that direction. But that's the one we care about. Do you mind? Wasted. Alright. I reckon right here is the station. Actually, no. Stop falling! Jesus. I decided against that immediately. But no, that's not where we want it. We'll go this side. Yeah, not bad. This might be good. Alright, come over here then. You tried. Alright. We want another one of those. Right there. Alright, train station. Train station. Another freight station. Another freight platform. Freight station, freight platform. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Beautiful. That's pretty good. So you're going to be... I didn't name that one up there. I'm pretty sure you're going to be loading 2. No, you're not. Not that way, you're not. Gotta be heading back that way. Mark II. So the other Mark II I did down here, I did fully overclocked. It was 600. So we need 1075 minus 600. I don't want to make it 475. Beautiful. Now that needs one of these. I need to move that out. I just didn't trust it. There it is. I'm gonna leave that for now. We can fix it later. But I believe you're loading 2. I was going to say, can we get through that cave down there? That'd be cool. I don't think it's a proper cave. Oh, we could almost get through here. We get stuck there. Fuckers. How dare you disrespect my personal space like that? I mean, we could come in this side, go out that side. That's not as very cool though. Especially when we need to go up. Yeah, sadly, well, that's not going to be a thing. to get around that node. No, higher than that. Just like that. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, falling. Come on. Give me power. Jeez. How inconsistent it is. Alright, this, replace with the... Not that. Do one of these. There we go. That looks better. No, fuck! Falling out of the sky again. God. Trains are very annoying. There. Weird little voice crack there, I guess. Oh. That'd be my dinner, I think. Yeah, man. Alright. Well, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm just going to get my dinner. I don't know if we're going to eat it on stream. Probably, because I'm a little bit preoccupied. But anyway, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Have a beer right back to screen. I can go to that. I can go to that. Back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. With my dinner. Look, I got it in the Chinese, like the little, like, containers. Mum's been cooking a bunch lately for people, like, that have been buying dinners and stuff off her. So, she's been putting them in that a lot. Give me 2 seconds. Can have a quick Billy. But also, we need to find something to watch. I gotta kill some time. I gotta eat this shit. And I don't want to end stream just yet. So, need to find something to watch real quick. No, I'm not sure what. I thought of something the other day that'd be good to watch on stream, but can't remember now. Also, my internet connection is being shitty for some reason. I mean, the thing I was watching before I started streaming was Pirate Software playing bloody June. That'd be just us watching a stream of a stream. That'd be a bit boring. Or weird, wouldn't it? I don't know. Switch to the account that doesn't have ads on it though. If it'll let me. I kinda want to click on that Hassan video, but I also don't want to watch that Hassan video. Alright, fuck yeah, X Games. This might not even fucking load, the internet's going like shit for whatever reason. I'm already sick of this. I don't want to watch that.
Trick a little bit later on this evening.
Give me a random Sebastian Lake video.
Piling their way here inside the Kyocera Dome, and well, he's got his work cut out for him out here today, Scotty, because that is Logan Martin, who owns 5 gold medals in the history of the X Games when it comes to BMX Park, and he's chasing a record out here today as well.
Yeah, and
We'll go with a random Sebastian Lake video. That's what we'll watch while I eat dinner. I need to probably change my stream title as well. Don't know if the fucker will let me. It's gonna take so long to load that shit. My internet's being a dick right now. Where is it? Oh, not South Century. Sebastian Lake. We'll learn how to make games. I was gonna say I already know how to make games, but this guy's significantly better than I am. The fucker. Those several times I have been working on a project and then he's come out with the bigger and better version of that project like a week after I had the same problem, and I was just like, motherfucker, why are you so much better than me? Specifically, it was his Marching Cubes video. Sorry, just weird noises coming out from behind me. What the fuck is that noise? There's like a weird dripping noise coming from outside. What is it? Move, Brett. I think it was the dog. Making weird noises. Alright, let's watch this.
Hi everyone, welcome to another episode of Coding Adventures. When making planets in the past, I have always taken the approach of starting with a sphere, and then sampling a 3D noise function at each point, and stretching those points in or out based on that noise value. By mixing and layering different noise functions, and experimenting with different equations, you can get some pretty interesting results. But this approach has a limitation. Each point can only have one height associated with it, which of course means no caves or tunnels or overhangs of any kind.
Fuck it. Send it.
This is the approach I went with when I was tinkering with this little Outer Wilds inspired project. And while it's pleasant to take a stroll on a moon made from math, it's a little sad knowing there's no possibility of coming across a lava tube to explore, for example, or of digging your own little cave to take shelter in. So in this video, I want to try create a little planet and a terraforming tool, so I can make caves and tunnels and shape the terrain to my heart's content. As a starting point, I'm going to use an old project of mine where, after some difficulty, I managed to implement an algorithm called marching cubes. I have a whole video on that, but the basic idea goes like this. We take 8 points at the corners of some imaginary cube, and each of these points has a random value associated with it from our noise function.
I need a knife.
Values above 0 mean that those points are in open space. I like to think of them as air points, whereas when the value is below 0, those are rock points, because they're inside the planet. Between air and rock is where we want to draw the surface mesh of our planet. Now, with 8 points, there are 256 possible configurations, but there are actually only 15 unique cases, and the others are just various symmetries of those. And as you can see, these surfaces are all constructed out of triangles.
I've never done marching
computers
cubes.
love
I've done
drawing
squares,
triangles.
not cubes.
So to make our planet, we'll have a 3D grid of values classified as either air or rock, and we'll march through that space cube by cube, constructing the surface mesh for each one as we go along. This marching cubes algorithm was published all the way back in 1987 with the purpose of visualizing results from medical scans, but it's perfect for games as well.
I love that shit. Just that little detail of, it was an algorithm invented to visualize medical scans, and then some other nerd saw that and was like, I can use that in my video game. Thank you. I love that.
I'll share the code for this quickly for anyone who might be curious. So the bulk of it is actually just a giant table describing how to connect the triangles for each of those 256 configurations I mentioned. And I'm forever grateful I didn't have to figure these out myself, because there are a lot of numbers. The core of the algorithm, though, I wrote in something called HLSL, and that allows a lot of cubes to be processed in parallel on the GPU. Over here, we start by calculating the coordinates of the 8 corners of the current cube, and then here we look up each of their values and use that to determine which of the 256 configurations this cube is in. Then, from that giant table, we can find out which edges of the cube the surface is passing through. These edges are arranged in groups of 3, and we need to connect them up to form the triangles. So I have these 2 little arrays which just let us take an edge and look up the 2 points at either end of it. So we do that here for each of our 3 edges. Finally, we need to decide where along each edge we want to place the vertices, and for now I've just put them all at the midpoints. So let's make something with this. I've written this tiny script that just calculates values for a sphere and stores those in a 3D texture. I want to take a quick look at slices of that texture just to make sure it's working properly. So these lighter regions are outside the surface, everything drawn in black is below the surface, and the red line shows the boundary between the two, so where the value is 0. I thought that was looking good, so if I tell the marching cube script to get its data from this texture, we should end up with a lovely 3D sphere. And here it is. It is a very blocky looking sphere though, and while blockiness is not necessarily bad, I'd like to smooth it out a bit. So instead of placing every vertex at the midpoint of an edge, let's make a little function called calculate vertex position. And what that function will do is look at the value of both points it's been given, one will be positive and one will be negative, and it'll figure out where along the edge 0 should be, and that's where the vertex will go.
Alright, I was doing marching squares right before this video came out. When was this? Like 4 years ago, fucking hell. I had the intuition of like, there's gotta be a way to like smooth it out a little bit. Like it's the way that it's got the blockiness there. It's the same in 2 dimensions. I was like, I know there's gotta be a way to do it. I just don't know what it is. I was dicking around with the math. I managed to get it to smooth in one direction, but I couldn't get it to smooth in the other direction. I didn't have a great intuition for it at the time. And then this video comes out. Jesus Christ, I can't stop burping now. And then in just this 5-second thing, he's just like, oh yeah, and then I just smoothed it out.
That little change takes us from this to this.
Fuck you. It took me so long.
That's looking pretty smooth, so I'll quickly return to where we're calculating the sphere values,
so much on
and
that.
let's try sprinkling
he's
some
just like,
layers
yeah,
of noise on
that's how you
top,
do that.
like so. Here's what our 3D texture looks like now. So let's once again use our matching cubes to construct a mesh. It looks like we're getting somewhere at last. Unfortunately, with this technique we do occasionally get random rocks floating in the air, and while it should be possible to remove them with some sort of flood fill algorithm, I suspect it would be quite slow. Far more practical is just to wave it away with some nonsense physics. So just for fun, I thought I'd ask an AI to try offer some explanations for this floating rock phenomenon.
AI was so new at this point.
Rocks float in the air because they are not dense enough to remain on the ground. There is less gravitational pull on rocks floating in the air because they are at a high altitude, and so they tend to hover. This phenomenon cannot be explained, although some theories suggest that it is a mirage caused by very hot sun rays. This is because the magnetic forces inside of the rock repel each other and push the rock up into the air.
And finally, I got hit with some hard facts.
Yo, how's it
Rocks
going,
don't
man?
float in the air. They are too heavy for that.
Had to quickly
Anyway,
eat
there
my
are
dinner.
clearly plenty of excuses for our rocks to float, so let's label that a feature and
cooked
move
dinner
on to
for
the
me.
more pressing concern that this terrain mesh is already using over 1 million vertices. A lot
Can't
of
say
those
no
are
when
probably
Mum cooks
duplicates
dinner.
though, because I'm not sure how to share vertices between the cubes, since
bloody
I don't
cooks.
understand all this fancy parallel GPU stuff terribly well, if I'm honest. But since I anyway need to read the
good,
mesh
man.
data
That's
back to the
pretty
CPU in order to generate the
Good new
collision
setup
mesh,
today.
we're now in C# land,
Good,
and so I can simply loop over all the vertices and weed out the duplicates
Second
using
camera.
a dictionary, which is surprisingly
No,
fast.
the lighting's shit.
This has the side effect of making the shading smooth, which I actually want for this project, so that's nice. And if I bring up the mesh info again, it looks like we've brought the vertex count all the way down to about 180,000.
God damn it.
Anyway, I've now created a simple player controller that works for planets, where the direction of gravity obviously depends on where you're standing. It's got
part's
some
another-
issues at the moment, but I'm working on those.
That's another thing that I really want to learn how to
Now,
do, is create dynamic, like, colliders and stuff like that. Colliders that use, like, signed distance fields or something like that. Where, at runtime, you could design a signed distance field. Because having the mesh collider recalculate every frame, it's not good, right? And you already have to, I don't know. I feel like just custom colliders would be so nice. Like in the same way that a landscape has a specialized collider. Why couldn't you make a customized collider for a planet like that? For marching squares? Or cubes? I feel like you could. I don't know how though.
My main goal here is a terraforming ability, so you can click to carve out a tunnel, for example. But it would be pretty inefficient to regenerate the entire planet each time a change is made, so I need to split it up into chunks. I've been working on the code for that for quite a while now, so it's with plenty of anticipation and trepidation that I'm at last ready to try it out. Well, I think it goes without saying that that's not even remotely what I had in mind, but it shouldn't be too hard to fix.
Graphics card coding is so goddamn annoying. Nah, not really. I just wanted something to watch for for while I was eating, and
That's
I
still
love
not
this guy.
quite right,
He's
but
so
it
goddamn
looks like
good.
we're heading in the right direction. It just needs a few tweaks.
He makes probably the best coding videos that are going. Like, they're not exactly tutorials, but they show
I'm
you
not sure how,
concepts
but I
and-
seem to have
and
turned the planet
simplify
into
them
some
in ways
strange
that
sort of fungus. I have an idea what might
not
be
many
going
other people
on.
can manage. That in the video is fun.
Great, now nothing's happening at all. Oh, it looks like it was actually doing something. It was busy constructing this interesting monstrosity.
God damn, this is really good, but holy fuck, Mum gave me a lot of food. So you had to play that song on YouTube. I mean, I suppose he did.
Well, I guess you could call that an Ed Grigas display of programming. I need to take a break. Coming back to this the next day, I was thankfully able to track down the problem pretty quickly and get it working at long last.
It's annoying how
My
often that
mistake,
happens.
as usual, was rather silly, but in case anyone cares to know, here's what happened. On the C# side of things, Unity provides two types of 3D vectors, one for integers and one for floating point numbers.
What?
I happen to have a vector3 int with some data I wanted to send over to my compute shader. So I thought I'll just use this handy setVector function. But it complained that it didn't like the type of variable I was giving it, and without really thinking I just converted it to a regular vector3 like this, and that made the squiggly red line go away, which of course is all I'm really trying to achieve when I'm programming. Over in the shader, I was using the equivalent of a vector3 int, which there is an int3. So here's what was happening. First, I have some data stored in a vector3 int, and in binary, that data looks like this.
I wouldn't have even thought to use an int.
Then I
Just
cast
use
that
a
to a
float.
regular vector3 to get that pesky error to go away, and even though it's the same values in there, the actual binary data of course looks quite different, because it's now in the floating point format. But I almost never think about the raw binary data in my day-to-day programming, so even though I technically knew that these exact bits would end up in the GPU for my little chunk ID variable, that didn't trigger any alarms in my head that now, where I was expecting a value of 22 for example, I would actually get 1,102,053,376, which, as you saw, resulted in some issues. The solution to all of this, by the way, was just to use the correct function for the job, which is not setVector, as the error message was trying to hint to me, but rather setInts. Programming can be such a joy sometimes.
That's the one.
Anyway, with those chunks in place, I've been working a bit on the terraforming.
You want the bone?
This was actually really simple. I just cast a
Roast
ray out
potato.
from the player to see where that hits the
It's
surface.
just burnt.
And in a little sphere around that point,
Hmm.
I then add or subtract values from the map, depending on whether the left or right mouse button is held down. And then of course, any affected chunks need to be regenerated. The performance is still not that great, with the main bottleneck I think being reading the data from the GPU back to the CPU to construct the collision mesh. If I
Yeah,
take
that
this
was
experiment
my
much
problem
further,
too.
I'll definitely need to address that. But a more pressing concern is that
He
if
never
I try to
does. I
terraform
don't
by
know
my
how to.
feet, I immediately plummet through the surface to the depths below. So I've added some extra checks to the player controller for when nearby terrain is modified, and it's still a little wonky, but definitely a step up from before. What's bothering me the most right now is how dull the planet is to look at, so the first thing I'll do to try liven it up a bit is generate a sphere to act as a simple ocean layer. It's not looking all that watery at the moment though, so it's gonna need some work. I'll start by figuring out how far we're looking through the water to the terrain below, and we can do that using the camera's depth texture, which tells us how far away from the camera each pixel on the screen is. The water itself hasn't been included here because it's using a transparent shader, and only solid geometry is included. So in the water shader, we can take the depth value of the current pixel, and
It is
subtract
crazy
from
that he
that the distance to the water pixel we're
renders a
currently
sphere
drawing.
like this as a
And that lets us
shader
visualize
effect,
the distance that we're looking through the water.
rather than just putting a sphere in the planet.
What we can do now is take that value and use it to blend between a shallow color and a deep color like this.
So
and
overkill.
here's what that looks like.
Though it allows him to do that, I suppose.
That's looking a lot better already, I think. The water's still completely opaque though, so I've been fiddling around in the code a bit to make it more transparent when viewing from a steeper angle, and also to have it be quite transparent in shallow regions, like along the shoreline.
That's for now.
I've maybe made it a bit too clear now, but it can always be tweaked later.
I think I was listening.
Next, I'd like to make the sunlight reflect off the water, so I'll use this bit of code from my old Planet video for calculating a specular highlight. It's a bit intense at the moment, so I'll tone it down to something more reasonable. I think I'd like it to be more stylized though, so instead of allowing the intensity to fall off smoothly, I'm going to split it up into 3 bands with this bit of code. And that takes us from this to this. It's looking a bit odd because obviously the water shouldn't be so flat as to give us such a perfectly round highlight. So I'll try scrolling a normal map like this one across the surface to fake some little waves. If I increase the influence of that normal map, we should see it start to break up the reflected light rather nicely. These fake waves only affect the light though, so I want to add some larger waves that actually move the vertices of the mesh. I've been messing about in the vertex shader for a while, fiddling with sine waves, but if anyone knows a good approach for handling waves on a sphere, I'd love to hear it, because what I've ended up with here looks pretty ridiculous. Although, if I scale these way down, they do at least do a good job of breaking up that perfectly spherical outline that the ocean had before. The last thing I want to add to the water for now are some simple foam lines around the shore, but for that we need to know how far away the shore is. So remember this 3D map texture we have? This actually gives a good approximation of how far away the nearest surface is from any point in space. The values aren't literally distances because they change at different rates in different places, but if we visualize them on the surface of the water, we can see that the darkest values are all around the shore, and so we can easily isolate a little band like this. I then messed about with that for a while, applying sine waves that move over time and breaking it up with some noise, until I eventually stumbled upon a result that I was at least reasonably happy with. I'm a little hesitant to show the code for this because it's a real mess. I wrote this just the other day, and I already have no idea what half these numbers are supposed to do. Anyway, I'm just going to play around with this a bit, and try figure out where to go from here.
I'm nearly done. My god. Getting full. Holy fuck.
I also wanted to show the strange looking result I got when I accidentally increased the resolution of my water mesh beyond what the default mesh settings allow. But that was easy to fix with this one line of code. I think what I'm going to do next is add an atmosphere to the planet. Thankfully, I've already done a project and video that goes into detail on that exact topic, so I can pretty much just drag and drop the files from there. The only issue is the atmosphere is sort of eating the water, and this comes back to the fact that the water isn't included in the depth texture. But after some research, I found that I could set up a second camera dedicated to only drawing the water's depth texture. The 2 depth textures can then simply be combined into one, and now the atmosphere works. So all we need to do is find a nice picnic spot.
That can't be the best way to do that, right? Having 2 cameras just to render a depth texture?
Something else I could probably add relatively easily are the clouds from another of my old videos. This will take a bit more work because they weren't really designed with planets in mind. Basically the clouds are contained within a big box in the sky. But I've been tweaking this to instead use a sort of spherical shell. Right now the results are a little dubious, but I feel like I'm headed in the right direction. Maybe.
Shaders are fun.
After some more work, this is now looking a lot better, I think, although if you look closely there's still a bit of weirdness going on. Also, the performance is far from amazing, especially for dense cloud coverage. And ideally, the clouds should be integrated into the atmosphere so that at sunset, for example, they'd get a nice orange glow, but my first attempt at that met with little success. I think rather than trying to hack these two shaders together, at some point in the future I'll work on a new and improved version of both that play nicely with one another. So for now, the clouds are essentially just pasted on top, so the lighting doesn't really work when it's not daytime. I reduced the detail of the clouds a bit to try and make them fit in a little better with the fairly low poly terrain. Looking at it though, I'm wondering if the clouds shouldn't be a completely different style. For example, I just remembered this old experiment looking on my hard drive. Perhaps something more along those lines could work. Anyway, for now I just want to add some color to the terrain. One idea I had was to again take our 3D map of values and make a copy of it at the start that's unaffected by the terraforming. Then by sampling that in the terrain shader, we can figure out if we're inside a tunnel that the player has carved out, and make that a different color. It's usually pretty dark inside tunnels, so I've made something called a sticky light, which you can throw to illuminate an area.
A sticky light. It's mage light. That was barely on camera. I dropped my fork, it bounced and landed back in the container.
I'll also calculate the steepness of the terrain, essentially just by taking the dot product of the direction from the center of the planet to the current pixel, and the normal vector of that pixel. We can then do some simple coloring based on that steepness value, for example giving flat regions a green grassy color, and steeper areas a more rocky brown color. I've also added a bit of noise to the colors to just give a tiny bit of variety. With that done, let's take our intrepid little astronaut out on an expedition.
Back a second. Still in.
So this has been a lot of fun to work on, but obviously a massive challenge still remains in terms of making the world actually be interesting to explore, because it essentially looks the same right now everywhere you go.
This is why you can't have terraforming in Satisfactory, by the way.
Time will tell. For now though, I hope you enjoyed the video, and thanks for watching. Cheers.
This is one.
Wow, that's stuck in my head.
Well, that was fun. Both the dinner and the video. I have to quickly run and take that container out, put in the bin because it's leaky. I accidentally broke the bottom of it while trying to cut my meat. So I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Give me 2 seconds, I'll have a quick billy, and then we're off. We're back to playing the game. Finally. Yeah. I'll also quickly put the music back on. Little bit of a detour for that. I don't like doing that. But I also didn't want to stop streaming, and I didn't want to sit here on... I don't know. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a suggestion. It said suggestion. The stream's current bitrate 0 is less than recommended. No shit. It says we have excellent connection. So, I think that was just tripping out for a second. That might have been a between scenes thing. Where it didn't have like a scene active or something. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Alright. We're back. Let's play the game, hey? Let's actually do something. Stop giving me that notification. Bloody YouTube. Aye, aye, order. Old man yells at cloud. There was bound to be a Simpsons reference in my stream eventually. The fact it hasn't happened already is actually amazing. Truly. And it's beautiful. You're beautiful. Beautiful. When I saw your face. Yeah, you do go down and up a little bit, but oh well. So does that connect all the way? I don't know. I think it does. Oh wait, we wanted to go east. God damn it, we'll... I'm a dickhead. Oh. Oops. I also treated the hover pack there like it was the jetpack, and then it would boost me up a little bit. It didn't. My bad. My bad. I'm an idiot. God damn it. There's something to that. Oh wait, so that's it? Have we done it? God, I was that close to doing it before finishing dinner, before I had to eat dinner? Crazy. Edit timetable. Okay, well, we'll just drive through to the other ones. We'll rename them. So this is loading 1. realizing that this... And go further forward, a little bit further forward. A little bit further forward. This actually needs to be out further. Hang on. That. You. What are you doing, Racky boy? Okay, you can come up and have a cuddle if you want. Whoa, where are you going? Coming up? You're a dickhead. You're a big dickhead, you are. Alright, 2 empties and a brake platform. Comfy there, Dopey? Damn. Oh, 2. Like that. That's not actually plugged in anywhere. So annoying. Just to get power from one side of this damn station to the other. It bugs me so much. It's just, not even that it bugs me, it just bugs me how goddamn common it is. Like, you have to do it every time. Yeah, long ass belt. Belt? Line. Wire. Line wire. We're gonna get some viruses. Let's go, boys. I can speak. Okay. So. We're gonna be a 4 freight car train. Itchy ear. Hang on. There we go. Driving forward. Alright, so on this next one, we gotta load it into the 4th train. Hey, Ray. Yeah. Know that? Speaking of, we can also take those off the map. It's a long ass trip, Racky boy. It's a long trip, buddy. There should be 2 in your row. You're the one that insists on getting on my lap. Here. Yeah, let that run forward. Oh. Bring it back. We'll go before the station this time. There. So get rid of that. God, the lag. Fun. Fun? So you, 1, 2, 3, being loaded into the back one, and then we need a train station. Crazy. Also, it reset my chat. At some point there, YouTube disconnected and reconnected. Alright. We didn't rename the station. Station 78. Oh, sorry, Bunny. Smack you in the face. I forgot you were there. Loading 3. That's low dung. Rack, you made me type low dung. You're in the road, man. Yeah, you're in the road. Ugh. There you go. That more comfy? I'm glad. Don't bloody claw my stomach. It hurts, you little bitch. Don't be doing that. Why doesn't it connect to the last tunnel? The last thing. I just drove from there. Doesn't make sense, right? We do have to head back down to there anyway. Because you gotta turn around to go the other way. Oh, Mercer's here. Come on, slide jump. Baby, come back. Gotta catch the train, Ricky. To the tree. That's gonna be unloading. Ow. Call me too much, Rick. Yeah, it just doesn't detect the last one. Why not? Actually, before we go, all of these need to be set to unload. Like that. Stop fucking clawing me. You claw me one more time, I'm gonna cut that nail off. I should do that anyway. I know you're not gonna let me. Okay. We need to figure out where and why the train doesn't connect at the other side. It's gonna be a long ass train ride. Loading 2. Oh fuck! I found out why it doesn't connect. figured it out. I figured it out. Okay, now it works. 1, 2, 3, unloading, auto drive. God damn, we figured it out, Racky. It took us a minute, but we figured it out. Now, we have to time the train to make sure that it can handle the throughput of this long-ass train drive that it's got. I hope it can, otherwise I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe drones. Drones are not better, but better at handling throughput over long distances. Because they move so quick. Handle distance better. No, we're gonna get ready for the beat, Racky. We got 30 seconds. Gotta get the timer up. Load it up, load it up. And we're off. Alright. Who knows how goddamn long this is going to take. What do you reckon, Racky? How long do you reckon it's going to take? Your whiskers is falling off. Hey, your top whisker fell off. What's the one above your eye? Here it is. Yeah, that's yours. Shit, you are. 40 seconds. Load it up, load it up. I have no idea how. This is probably one of the longest train trips we have. I think the longest we've done before was only like 5 minutes. Oh, is your claw stuck, is it? You saw me reaching for the nail clippers, didn't you? You little fucker. Fine, go away. You're not gonna let me trim your nails? God damn, you left half a fucking coat on me, Jesus. I could just spend all day cleaning up cat fur and cobwebs. Bastard. Bastard he is. I mean, at the very least, it's a nice train ride. We need to get rid of a couple of trees. We'll decorate it one day. Or we'll reroute it. Probably the latter. Before we... Probably, if we ever get buildings built out this way, we'll incorporate it into the roadway. Or like the roadway that we built. Two minutes and 20 seconds, alright? I should put a timer on screen. That would be smart. I'm not smart though. Oh. Fuck, speaking of, I got fuck all. Are we doing? Are we... Oh, it's just so far back you couldn't hear it. Still 3 minutes 12 we're at. On the way to the last spot. And then we gotta go all the way back to the start. Gotta do a full lap. So it's probably gonna be about 7 minutes. Full round trip. Impressive. God, I hope the math works. The only other way I could think to do it is the two sulfur. Sulfur is the one we have the most of, right? It's 775 in one of the trailers. That's the one that needs to, but if instead we can only transport, say, 650, we should be able to balance it out by putting some of the sulfur in the other sulfur trailer, because we pick up at 2 different sulfur locations. So we could split both sulfurs between both trailers. Possibly. Yeah. And that should allow us to then at least spread it out a little bit further. It'll get it closer to 600 per trailer. What are they called? Freight cars. I just always think trailer. I never think of another word. But yeah. Need to get the lighting set up in here now. I've got it's getting there with the stream setup. Getting there with it. By no means do I think that it's like I get this setup done and then I get a million views. I don't expect that. But I am really excited to get an upgraded setup. Let's make it look a little bit nicer. I find it incredibly satisfying to like do this. Wait. That's so cool. I have no idea what that looks like on your end. I can't see when I look that way. Hopefully that's funny. It's cool though. Alright, so we're about to stop. Oh, about to stop the timer. It's going to be about 7 minutes. I don't think it's going to be enough. I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, it's rough. So sad. Seven minutes just hit. Ah. 7 minutes and 5 seconds. Lordio, eh? What a pain in the ass. So, what does that mean? The sulfur stacks up to 100, right? So if one freight car can do 3,200 every 7 minutes, that's what? $3,200 divided by 7 is only 457. Oh, that's nowhere near fast enough. Oh, fuck. That's so bad. That's not fast enough. At all. Fuck. That's... The only way I can think of is to have... a 2-lane train and put 2 trains on it. There's no way we can increase the throughput of that, right? It doesn't make sense. I mean, it does make sense, but there's no logical way to increase the throughput that would just work, right? Huh. Ugh. There we go. I really want to go well with... I really want to get this to work tonight. Because I wanted to actually make the rocket factory as well. It's just so far. I reckon we dismantle the train. I knew that was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. Alright, so I reckon we replace the train with drones. I reckon that might help. Because that way then it only has to worry about the throughput of 1 node per drone. And the drone itself covers ground way quicker. So I think that might be a good idea. Might be a solid shout. Yeah, alright, so yep, Docker, this isn't even plugged in, is it? That's why. Beautiful. Alright. Dismantle the train. And you. dismantle crate. Down there, you suck so much. You suck so much. Penis and or asshole. Are we good? Not really. Add more. Sick. Stupid fucking dismantle crates down here. Oh, I should just... we won't delete it. We'll sink it. That's the habit we're in. I totally forget that the delete is even an option. It's scary, actually. It's scary. Alright, I guess we'll keep the power lines, even though they look shit. Gotta keep them. Ow. Alright, give me my jetpack. And then I should be able to get there faster. Fuck yeah. Alright. Good. You and you. You and you. You're the one that's gonna hurt me. Why must you hurt me? Okay, awesome sink, and then we'll just feed into that. Yeah, fuck it, why not? We'll go like this. I'll be back. Plug that in. Alright, and we're off. Again. No, I missed it. Damn. I wish I had better internet. I really want to play June. I don't know, it's so different to any other game that I've ever really played. I've never been interested in an MMO before. And I'm kind of interested in it. I just don't think my internet's going to be good enough. I don't think it's definitely not going to be good enough to play on stream. And I don't want to sink that many hours into it if I'm not streaming. You know? Like, I feel like I gotta stream it. So, I don't know. Might need to have a talk with my grandparents, the sharer of the internet bill. We might see if we can get some better internet happening. I don't know, I am pretty broke at the moment too. Alright. We're definitely going to do this with drones, and I think it's going to be the coolest shit ever. But, in the meantime, we need to get rid of this shit. We which isn't very cool. That'll do it. On to the next one. Like they say... I don't know where or when they say it, but like they say. On to the next one. And I'm gone. On to the next one. Done and I'm done and I'm on to the next one. Like the Violent Femme said. On to the next one. Done and I'm on to the next. Behind my back, I can see them stand. They're heavy bad, but I don't mind. They're heavy bad, and do it all the time. Yeah, yeah. They do it all the time. I can never remember the chorus of that song. I can only ever just like faintly hear it in the background when Mum plays it. It's a song that I've heard a million times, but it's just been so long that I can't remember the words. Something, something, twist up into the air. No, not twist off. Remember that bit? It's gonna be a hella dismantle crate, isn't it? Yep. Oh, because none of those were even... Oh, thank God I went to there. Woo! They do it all the time. Yeah, yeah. They do it all the time. Do it all the time. God, what is that fucking... What is that song even called? Because it's probably the name of the song that is the chorus. Yeah, the distance was necessary. Old school wiring right there. That's how I used to do it back in the day. Back in my day, when I didn't have wall-mounted power lines, I quickly unlocked them because I didn't like not having them. But then, or before then, alright, that there is sorted. Alright. So that will slowly... Oh, fuck, dismantle crate. Never mind. This is going to be a bit of a rough one. I can almost guarantee it. Store my shit in there. Oh, they were set to unload. Okay. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Never mind. Alright. I thought that was going to be so much worse. We do another one of these. There. And then give me my inventory back. Nice. Alright, let them disappear. And then... we need to place 5 drone stations here. So I do want to wait for this to hurry up and finish. And by wait for, I mean, let's just do it ourselves. Again, do the same thing, dump our inventory. It's not even going to help, is it? Yeah, fuck it. Better, double speed. Alright, that won't be too long. That won't be too long. Sometimes you have to do weird and annoying shit, you know? Like have another Billy. Weird and annoying. Sorry for the weird stream today, guys. I feel like I've been a bit weird. Like, between having dinner in the middle of stream and, I don't know, just being a bit tired, I feel like it's been a bit of a weird stream. Sorry about that. I feel like I'm always a little bit critical on the stream. Maybe I'm just tripping, you know? Who knows? I am streaming in the afternoon, which is generally not the time that I normally do. I've built most of my audience in the morning, which means that all my usual guys are asleep right now. That was a pretty damn good time. I'm assuming the rest of them are done too, right? It was like just now. So, okay, good. Good. Destroy all but that one, which never even got turned on. Mr. Dead Man, yeah. I want it and I need it. To make it big, yeah. I'm a fucking rock star. Yeah, I want it and I need it. Sorry. It is a banger though, isn't it? Bit of Mr. Dead Man? And who does sing that? It's not Rob Zombie, is it? No. Who the fuck sings that? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. Any night in September. The whole thing's a blank. We went on a bender in September, and I forgot the whole thing. Alright, we'll dump the extra shit that we don't need. Getting random songs stuck in my head now, aren't I? Alright, so drone bay on the roof. Eh? Sounds good to me. It's got to be on the other side. Right. Stop. Just stop. You ain't annoying. So, I need 4 drones going in that direction. I kind of want to just go up with it, you know? Alright. Transport, drone port. And then turbo fuel. Yeah, no, it's going to be turbo fuel factory. Fuel unload. Ah! No, capitals. No, capitals to Brooklyn. Sorry. Okay. You need fuel. And power. Power. how do we get power up? Look, I don't know how I'm actually going to build a building around this, so I'm just going to run that power cable right up the top here. It's a big who knows from me. Did they fix that? I feel like that clipped before. Like a little bit. Huh? Maybe? Oh, it went down. I was like, I just took off. Where'd it go? Awesome. Well, that... when it comes back... go down from there... God, not this one. Oh God. I'll do it properly, fine. Starts with a merge. And then it has to split up. There. So fucking close. God. There. Balanced. How's it going? Is it on the way back? Is it on its way back? It is. It's right here. There it is. Look at him. Look at him go. Sick. Just gonna make sure that this unloads correctly. Yeah, good. There we go. Alright. So that drone just brings in fuel for the other drones here. So if we take that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet, we can actually afford it. We already named that one. This is going to be... What was it again? TFF. TFF drone... drone. Sulfur unload 1. Sulfur unload 1. Just give me the entire thing. You are going to be sulfur unload 2. You are going to be coal unload 1. Actually, you're going to be coal unload 2. Just to keep it symmetrical. And coal unload 1. Alright. So that will be how we get fuel. Yeah. That'll be hopefully how we get our stuff back. Or back to here. So, step 1, back over to the sulfur. I'm gonna just launch myself this time. Much easier than trying to run. South is... Yeah, we'll go south and then hook it. That should be alright. That should be alright, maybe. Yeah, we're good. That's where we're going. Beautiful. Alright. That was exactly where we're going. Are we not done? No power? Because I undid that? Oh, thank God. I thought it was something else. It is really annoying. Shit. Hurry up and get rid of that. I really want it to just not be there. There, faster. Faster. Hopefully it's going to work with these drones. I mean, the drones are much quicker than trains, but it is the only possible salvation for why this might work. It's a single node and a single drone. Maybe. That's all done now. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of this. And rebuild this area. Alright, that... I'm gonna go 4x4. gonna go a 5x5. Sick. That. Single bloody moth just flying around and around in circles. Oh, forgot to put that back on. My bad. What's up? Whoops. Oh well. You get that. Gonna go. Oh, we're out of modular frames. That sucks. Alright, once we finish these rocket fuel, we're going back to finish those heavy modular frames. It's been too long. Hang on. $23 Mercers, 200 of that other shit. Mercers. How much was it? 200 of that other shit. Ah, we'll craft that first. It's quick. I knew that would be it. God. Having a billy then. Like and subscribe for billies. Oh man, I've had a good day today. I'm glad that I got the setup all working. It's nice. It's not quite done yet. We need a little bit of better lighting, but besides that, I'm really happy with how it's all turned out. I think we just need a slightly more powerful ring light over beside me here. And then that's really it. Alright, so I got that so that I could go over here. Press E, not 3. Research. Yes.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow efforts. Up and down our shallow illusion, up and down disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge, however perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
Okay. I love that they're just chatting through my brain. Like, it's really nice. It's comforting. Maybe one more. One more. There it is. Alright. Get rid of that and that. Put a drone down. drone port more accurately. And load up. And this is going to be TFF Sulfur Outpost 1. This port, its destination, alright, so this one here goes back and forth between the sulfur, unload, and here. So one of these drones should start taking off and coming over here. There it goes. Perfect. The only thing that really makes a difference here doesn't need power though. Something like that. Huh. Alright, there we go. Does it have enough fuel to get back, is the question. Load up, load up. Drones don't have the delay time that trains and shit do. Why is that? I'm not complaining, but also kind of annoying. The fuck did it go? It disappears so quick. Oh, it's down there. It must have gone out that way. God, I didn't even know. Sneaky fucker. there, like, that being just like a drop-off, that is insane, because it says to me that this is a fucking lake. You know? That's a natural dam. This isn't an ocean. It's a lake. There's something further down. The ocean isn't at this level. Otherwise it would have balanced out. Though, it makes it look like there's a whole arch around the outside there. So maybe ocean is there and this is some insane tectonic activity. I don't know. I think this needs 2 drones. Need another one. We're doing an army of drones. Not the creeps. Might need more drones. It filled up again. Though I think I'll let it go a little bit this time. We'll see how it goes. Is the other one on its way back? Not yet. That will slowly drain at a rate of 5 per minute. Alright, we need another drone here before that one is finished. We're not going to be able to do it at the moment. Alright. Well. Actually, no, we are going to be able to do it. What we're going to do is launch ourselves back down to the other base. Or back down to the other factory. None of which is really our base, is it? It's off somewhere else. Can we see the base from here? Oh, there it is. There. Right over there. Underneath that mountain. Well, in that valley. Not underneath the mountain. I don't know how geography works. Geography. God. Would that really be geography? Yeah, it would be, right? Yeah. That was actually so spot on. I don't need my jetpack. Alright, your problem is you're unable to continue dropping these off. So, what I'm gonna do is just sink it all. so that I can get them working. Because that is the main importance. That's not... I don't know. God, I don't know how to speak anymore. It's not been a stream for speaking correctly. Oh, what? All the way over there? Really? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. It is that's the right... That, again, there. I thought it was the right spacing. I don't know why I doubt... I don't know. These are all going to be temporary, so... They can work just like that. Gorgeous. Alright. That can send us back over to where we were working. And now we should be able to actually get the throughput working. Oh! Whoops. No! I missed both mountains. Fuck. Hopefully we can follow this. Well, that... Can I get up this one? Yes. Where was I? How far was I off? Am I close? Where am I going? Right there. I was gonna say, I know I'm close. Jeez. Jeez. Well, that didn't go as well as planned. Anyway, we're back. How are you looking? Loading up? You're full. Okay, this... You're gonna need one of those fancy awesome things again. Fancy pantsy awesome things. Like that. Take all of that. Put all of that into there. So we want to see if this ever fills up. It shouldn't. Unlike trains, this actually doesn't need to be here. The buffer makes no difference. Ooh, that felt like it paused for a second. Maybe. I kind of want it to empty, not just... $430 items per minute. think that means we need a third drone. Yeah, that other one is not ready to go. Alright. Yeah, no, it has a drone assigned to it. Can I have multiple drones assigned to the same port? I have 2 drones in the same path. What? I have 2 drones going on this one. I mean, one from each side, but what's the difference? Pain in the ass. These now, okay. I forgot that we don't have heavy modular frames still. Quickly craft these up, I suppose. Oh, I can grab myself a drink while I do this. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I just realized I could technically do this. And then you could watch me any time I'm down here. Ugh. Then you just could spy on me while I'm doing whatever the fuck I'm doing down there. Yeah, we need to get better lighting for this place, don't we? I'm getting there with it. It's on the to-do list, alright? Fuck. You think I'm made of money? Like and subscribe and we'll get closer. Might get us a little bit closer. We have been going pretty good recently for subscribers and stuff like that. I've been quite impressed. I mean, it's nothing insane, but, you know, I'm happy with it. Beautiful. That's going to come up like that. Beautiful. Alright, thought that was working. 1.1, it's a different one. Not like that. Which unfortunately means I need more frames. Son of a bitch. Should really set up just a spot at the base where these are cooking on, shouldn't I? Yeah, fine. Let's go back to base real quick and set up a little heavy modular frame setup. A shitty one, but something. Remembering that I wanted to go for that. Beautiful. Nailed it. And we're back to base. How you doing, puppy? Screws. I mean, thanks. Alright, what else? Alright, heavy modular frames. We're not getting frames back at base is the problem. So what I'm going to do is just do one of these. In the style of that. This one here, the only one that I don't need to put screws in. Yeah. Yeah. What am I going to put in this one? Not M, N. Where's my mouse? There. Frames encased pipes concrete. Cool, let me type in pipe steel. Alright, that'll do for now. Fine, I'll change the colour. It bugs me too. Alright. Frame, we gotta get from there. I just got smacked in the head by old mate. Alright, encased, let's go get all of them. Okay, too late, I found concrete first. No, that's silica. I found concrete first. Alright. More pipes, more encased. Quick! We have 9, 10. More steel beams, pipes, one or the other. Well, specifically pipes, but you know what I mean. Go. Alright, frames. What's the deal with frames here? They're empty, aren't they? Yep. That's why I have to manually put them in. Manually put them in. Damn, the upload speed's pretty damn good. Maybe I'll have a Billy while I'll let this fill up again and get as much of these frames as I can. Just do that. Because we want a bunch of frames fill it up as much as I can, I suppose. And we'll just do a little hacky little system. It works. More than enough. It's more than good enough. Yeah, righty. Oh shit, it overflowed. I wasn't watching. I looked down at my phone for a second. I was being lazy. I do want to let that fill up a little bit more. I should. I really should. But I don't really want to sit here waiting. I'm impatient. How many is this going to be able to make? Every stack's going to be able to do 4. 32 per row. 32 heavy modular frames per row. Not great. Not a great ratio, I'll be honest. So we could do this, and then with the same level of precision we've done it already. It's bloody gorgeous, isn't it? It's good enough. It only needs to be the bare minimum. No. You know what? Fuck it. It's gorgeous. Alright, we're gonna call it there. Then we'll head back over. Back to the west. To the west coast. Sort of northwest-ish, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna jump in this one. The one that scares the shit out of me because it's... I'm pressing E! It won't let me out! Oh my god. In and out of photo mode is the strat for that. And now we plummet. That was a little bit much. That was a bit more than I meant to. A bit more oomph than I was hoping for. You see why it scares the shit out of me now, though? Because it's really easy to get stuck in it. We're gonna go here and dismantle this. Good work. Yeah, get rid of this shit while we're here. Oh, where are we going? Alright, we want to go to that. I don't even think we're really on the right trajectory. It's alright. We'll get there. Slide jump off this. Nailed it. Off the tree. Oh, I missed it. I've done it off the top of a power pole before. What was the matter with me? Something. Up. Oh, imagine. Nearly kept my momentum. This isn't where we wanted to be either. We don't want to get up on here though. Shit. Give it a second. Yes, we could hover up here. Yes, it'd probably be smart. Oh, well, too late. Alright, hook it. Oh wait, no, we did need to go back there. Fuck. There was something I had to do back there. I forgot. Oh, I missed. For real? Alright, so what we had to do back here was just change the drone that's... Oh, Jesus, that was a weird jump. Just change the drone that's over here. Maybe. Actually, I don't think it's necessary. I don't actually think we have to. I'm just being an idiot. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, we made it. So. What? Oh my god, of course I have a shit ton of sulfur. Why wouldn't I? Of course I do. God. Well, didn't mean to remove all that, but I did. Alright, so... we need that. We need a splitter. And then we need... there we go. We did it. We done did it. It's crazy, right? My god. You wouldn't think it was so hard. I make it look so damn easy. Alright. That is done. Now you need these other ones need powering. You. One. Drone there, drone there. Not that one. Alright, so if I set all of these to the sulfur unload, and then this sets to 1.1. What? TFS sulfur outpost 1, sulfur outpost 2. Oh, this port on the top there. No. Alright, we need to go all the way back over to the other side again. God, pain in the ass. Drones are just finicky. Not really, but they just don't really work as you'd expect them to. Plus I'm a whinging little bitch, so here we are. Alright, so I reckon we get rid of all the drones from here. You better stay there. Right, and then this port. That doesn't need to have a port, does it? Unless I'll do that. I don't know. Maybe? Oh, one of them's coming. How have I done it over the other one? Alright, well, we're flying over to the fuel factory. So I don't get it. I've done this before and I still just don't get it. I better get over that pole. This isn't the way to the fuel factory. Yeah, it is. Head up to the steel factory. Over here. Better launch spot. Ow. And we launch to the steel factory. A little bit laggy, loading all this shit. But alright, here we are. And this drone station right here delivers goods to all the good boys and girls all over the place. TFF fuel unload. I don't even know where that is. I shouldn't... Oh, so this doesn't work. So this just doesn't work. I thought this did. Why did I think this worked? I thought all the drones used, all these fuel drones came to here. Do they not? Does that mean that all my steel factory doesn't work up there? But if the steel factory is running, then it has to be getting fuel. Otherwise, the drones wouldn't be running. We'll go check the steel factory. You guys. Down. Whee! Yeah, look, fuel is maxed out. So it just doesn't need to get more currently. Yeah, it'll just still have a bunch in it still. Alright, so that is doable then. I'm just an idiot. Somehow. I mean, not surprising, but I'm not sure where I'm going wrong still. Overshooting. Alright, so. Alright, so is it working? It might just be working already and I'm just an idiot. I can't tell. I'm an idiot. Landing. Okay, you can't do it because you don't have enough fuel. can't do it because you don't have a drone. So, if we get 2 stacks of fuel, one for you, one for you. And all 3 of you are just going to start going, are you? Go, drone swarm, go! Yay! Go, my pretties. How's it going, man? Welcome back. How do you say your name? It's Bjorn or something like that, isn't it? I'm guessing? Bjorn Artur. Or Bjorn Artur. Artur? I feel like Artur was closer. But anyway, how's it going, man? God, I wish I had the gift of names, you know? Yeah, some people just have that gift, the ability to just see a name and be like, oh, it's that. And then they just get it. It'd be a nice skill to have, you know? Especially as a streamer. Where are you from? What kind, where is the name from? What kind of accent should I be putting on it? Well, not accent should I be putting on it, but you know, how was it said in that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I have no idea how you'd really, how a German would pronounce that. I don't have I don't have the image in my head. Or the sound in my head, as it would be. That's alright. Half the time, I'll hang out with someone in real life for years before I ever go, hey man, what's your name? And it's like, Phil. And I'm like, oh shit, I just been calling you bro for like a year and a half. Like, it gets like that sometimes. Alright, I just want to make sure that all 3 of my drones now do their thing. And I need to hope that they actually transport enough items. They don't seem to be. I really wanted to do it with a drone army. A drum. I was gonna say, are they working? Okay, the next one seems to be coming, and then that one will be, yeah, unloading. So give that 30 seconds and it should be on its way as well. The math said that I should only need 3 drones. But they all use the same port on the other side, so they may need to wait till they're appropriately staggered. Like, I sent all 3 of them off at the same time. But that's this one now. And then number 3 should be on its way back. Not quite. I think it's waiting on fuel a lot of the time. We may need to create a fuel buffer at the other end. Oh, it's on its way. Right before the other one got there. That's perfect. So you're going. You just filled up. And you can start. This might be enough. drones, eh? They're cool. They're a pain in the ass, though. They just don't have a high throughput amount, and the distance that I have to cover is a real pain in the ass. I kind of wanted to make a factory with a drone army, just because I thought it'd be funny. That and this is like a pretty temporary factory to begin with. Like, the final the final version of this factory isn't gonna... It's not gonna exist at all like this. I'm making just a little factory off a single node over here. It's called Little Rocket Factory for a reason. I am still a psycho that's 100%ing the node, the pure node, but it is little, as in I'm not doing the entire area. Alright, so this one should be just on its way back here. There he is. Alright, I want to take all of that. And I just need to make sure it never backs up. Your blueprints aren't clipping. I felt like I said that wrong too. Aren't clipping right. It's so frustrating. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but I feel like I understand the feeling of just a building not working properly. And that is incredibly frustrating, I know. Mine is slowly getting there. And I think this one's slowly starting to work. It's been a pain in the ass. It's not a blueprint factory, but I think it's getting there. As long as we can go through full cycles and it doesn't fill up this, we should be good. Ugh. Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, now I feel like you've done a similar version to what I've done with my my road blueprints, but I think yours are just a little bit more complicated than mine. I think you've probably gone a little bit further. Mine are a pain in the ass too, but yeah, I think you've taken yours a little bit further than mine. Yeah, no, I haven't had to place any of those in a while. I've been a little bit busy doing other stuff. This one seems to be working. Also, check this out. Wow! I got 2 cameras. And I can turn it off. I got that set up today, which is really cool. I think it is, at least. Just a random thing. I need better lighting. That's the next step. Better lighting is next step. My God. It's 11 o'clock. My, I'm getting tired. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. I'm getting sleepy. I really wanted to get a rocket factory built today, not just a turbo fuel factory. That's why I called just building a little rocket factory. Because I thought, we'll knock out the turbo fuel, it'll be easy. We'll get it knocked out. And then we'll make the rocket fuel factory. The entire stream's been a lie, is basically what I'm saying. We haven't built any rocket fuel at all. I still haven't even made turbo fuel. This has turned into way more of a pain in the ass than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. I love the way I play this game. Like an absolute psychopath. I don't know if we'll ever finish this game. Just purely for the fact that the way I play is just not conducive to actual progression. It just doesn't happen. So I have an itchy bite on my knee. An itchy bite. I don't know if it's a mosquito bite or a... Oh, it's not. It's a scab on my knee where I crashed. I stuck my skateboard the other day. It's just really itchy, apparently. Got it. I thought that was a mozzie bite, for sure. Alright, well I think we did it. Fuck, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. We didn't achieve it. Fuck. Okay, take 3 or 4. We're just adding a 4th drone, basically, is what we're doing right now. If 3 drones don't work, add a 4th. That's the only way that I can see working my way out of this problem. We didn't start the drones, but you goddamn sure we'll finish it. That's not actually how the song goes. I don't really give a fuck. Good singer, huh? So let's put it going that way. And then a splitter going that way. And then a splitter there. Say that isn't I was gonna say, didn't want to get unlucky with that as a symbol there, but I had to double check. You never fucking know, eh? Just sneaks up on you. Didn't actually fit anyway. Oh no, it did fit. Hang on. Beautiful. Alright, and then that is where it comes up. And then we're going to have 4 drones. Because like I said, if 1 isn't enough, then just keep adding more until you found the right amount. We make the drone army. We're gonna have our own clone wars. Except they're gonna be the drone wars. Or something. I don't fucking know. TFF, Sulfur Unload 1. And you're gonna come back to this. Welcome back, Carney. Did you enjoy my joke? I don't even remember what it was. I'm pretty sure it was pretty nonsensical. Alright, we now have 4 drones in the drone army. Hopefully, this makes us the money we seek. And by that I mean just gets the goddamn sulfur back to the thing. I'm so set on making a drone. I only need to get it that far. I could have just made this a train. But I tried to make it a train and it didn't work. And by tried to make it a train, I mean I tried to make a train that ran all the way from that one to that one to that one and then back up to that one up here. That took 7 minutes to do a round trip. That wasn't fast enough, so drones. Here we are, drones. It's gonna work now. It's gonna be beautiful. And I'm never gonna drone again. I'm getting tired. No, you're not a fool. I just love the little random laugh at the end of it that I did there. That wasn't planned. I'm kidding, I plan everything. Everything's planned. My entire life, planned to a T. I'm actually incredibly organized. No idea what I'm talking about. So the question is, do we continue to just add more trains? Not for this. This works. I'm pretty sure this works. Not amazingly. And I kind of hate that it's using 4 drones. But, fuck it? Question mark? Can't he go outside and beat up the dog for me, eh? Violet! Yeah. Little bitch going out and chasing cars. Not even chasing cars, we're just going out to greet cars. Fucking such an annoying habit for dogs to be in. I hate it. I hate it. They're assholes. I'm just trying to see if this fills up or like actually works. God, that's stuck in my head now. Oh wait, no, that was the last bit. Damn. I can't remember the words. Especially when I start singing it very sporadically. Enough drones. I need you to win. I need you to win the day. Hi ho, friends. Win the day. Something like that, you know? Alright, I'm just gonna leave it and assume that we win the day. And when do we get, where do we go next? Fuck it, we're gonna continue with the drone army. Head down to this and do another 4 drones, I guess. Fuck it, why not? We're just gonna do a drone army. We're gonna have 16 drones. Ugh, I hate it. I love it. It's hilarious. It's a great idea. Give me the slow jump. Hang on. No, I lost my moment. No. No! Jesus. Shit. Gotta pick up the litter. Also, where am I heading? Yeah, no, we're on the road. Ow. Ah! Fuck yeah. Oh, we made it. Alright. So, for this one... Fuck. Nice. Mate just started making beats. I have a couple of mates that have fucking, well, at least at one point or another tried to be DJs. I should add a lot of stuff to the music, Connie. But I'm very lazy. I've been very slack with it recently. I want to add just like a bunch of other like just game soundtracks and shit. You know, I don't know. I just want chill shit at the moment. I just want more chill songs like this that they just sort of sit in the background, but like you don't even really notice that they're there. You know? I need more of these ones. Though, I don't know. I am just tired, so I am just being a bit of a dick when I'm just like, no, I don't want to. I just don't want to look. Was that you? Ugh. Yes. I'll have a look a bit later. I really don't feel like looking at it right now. Every time I just don't want to get distracted again. Keep getting distracted too much tonight. I sort of built the other one weird, didn't I? Where I went sort of like that. no, like this. Okay, no, it was definitely like that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck! We're out of radio control units. Maybe we shouldn't build the drone army. Maybe we should just make a couple of trains. Yeah. I think that's the right thing to do. As much as I hate it. Fine, I'll make trains. I do like trains too, I suppose. Fuck, I don't know if I want to do that tonight. I think I'm gonna call it then. I think I have to turn this into trains, and I don't feel like doing it tonight. Because that is so much. There's so much. We've achieved nothing. This whole stream, we've achieved nothing. Ah. Ah. I was specifically talking about chill songs. A song called Schizo Dipshit doesn't sound very chill. Also, how's it going, Sal? I think I'm heading off. Also, Sal, check this out. I don't know how long you've been here. Bam! 2 cameras. Pretty cool, eh? That one's a little bit dark, though. Bam! I can't even turn the exposure up on it. It's a bitch. It's just a webcam, so like I can't really, like it's just a slightly better webcam. Bam. It's way better, like it's way smoother though. Look at that. As opposed to this. This one just has better lighting. Anyway, I also added this, where it's all me. It's too much me, isn't it? Do you get weird lines along that? That one's sort of noisy, just all over. That one was like getting lines. Do you guys see that too? I wonder if that's just like a lack of light thing. Yeah. I don't know. Also, having my torch in my face was so goddamn bright. I'm not looking forward to actually setting up a light there. That's going to be so bright. I don't like that. But yeah. Anyway, I reckon I'm going to call it here. Me and this guy are, we've had a big day. You know? He's gone to bed. I think I should follow. Ah. But alrighty guys, thanks for dropping in, everyone that did. So, like and subscribe if you haven't already, and next stream, we're going to undo everything we've just done this stream, all of it, and build trains. We were right, we started off building trains, and I was right. I should have just changed it from a 1 lane to a 2 lane, and then made 4 trains instead of 1. Rather than doing 500 drones. Because drones, as cool as they are, just the goddamn resources to build them, like the heavy modular frames and the radio control units, we just don't have enough. I'm pretty sure it uses turbo motors too, doesn't it? Probably. Okay, no it doesn't. I mean, at least that's not. That's better. But still. But anyway, guys, I will catch you next time, which will be tomorrow. Hopefully a bit earlier. I won't have to dick around as much setting up that. Anyway, see yous.